Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough.
Coming up, we have a good one for you.
Between the Philadelphia Eagles
and the New England Patriots.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And we're off from Foxborough. Damian Pierce now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. At quarterback, they're going to turn to the seventh-year dual threat, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Bringing them out as the MVP runner-up from last season. Took the step into superstar status in year 2 here in the NFL. It's Drake May.
You drop what a franchise quarterback looks like, and you draw up Drake May. And kind of similarly to old Ben Roethlisberger, the two of them got to the Super Bowl so young in their career, he hopes to add a Lombardi like Ben was able to.
Right to the air with May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And it's going to be 1st down New England.
That's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, rally, go make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence, knowing if you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, they can make a difference after the catch.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
The ball is out, and they lost it. And the Eagles get to it. That return doesn't get much, but it does get him across the midfield stripe.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks, That is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Series going to open with a keeper left. Escapes the defender. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
All those guys lined up wide, put to good use as blockers, Brock, helping hold off that defense just long enough for a nice solid gain.
I'll tell you a little secret here, Kate, but don't tell everybody. I'm going to tell you a secret. One of the first things that I watch on game tape is the effort of the guys outside. Whether that's on a just for the love of the game route where they're not getting the ball, or in this case blocking, it really does show the character of your team.
Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves them with 3rd and 2. Call it 1 yard there. Tough sledding the last couple of runs. It's 4th and 2.
Well, they sure were dug in. They were ready for the run there, just like the play before it, Brock. Got him stopped short.
Yeah, more than likely they knew a run was coming, but that doesn't take anything away from their effort to make the stop. That just defensively is awesome.
On 4th down, Hurts escapes the pocket.
He's making a bid for it.
And this is going to be good for the first down they were after. They went for it on 4th, and they got twice that. Give him 8.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
4th down successful. Here comes 1st and 10 now inside the 30. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he gets him around 6 there. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. And you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Hurts. Now he takes it. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Throwing on 2nd, Hurts. And this is through the end zone and incomplete. Looked like he was just getting rid of that one, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Hurts looking to throw. Nowhere to go with it. He's planted. They got him at the 16. Christian Barmore. And that's going to force a 4th and 10.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Elliott connects there.
And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Okay, they got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Patriot offense headed back out as we take a look at offensive coordinator Josh McDaniels. McDaniels, of course, a fixture here with the Pats as a coordinator. This is his 3rd stint, 15th total year in that role. He's won 6 Super Bowls with the franchise and nearly got a 7th last season in his first year back with them. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Henderson here from the gun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Sticking with Henderson. Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards. And that gives the Patriots a 1st down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Quick throw completed by May. And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a gain of 7 on 1st. Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. On the draw, this is Henderson. This one stopped. Play gains about 6 yards. And that is a Patriots 1st down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. And he got a nice little gain on the ground.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. They kick the running back in motion. Here he is on 3rd and short. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Behringer to do the honors. And he can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down. And just like that, he's on the board. Not a moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. The passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called.
Yep.
But finally, as you said, their first completion.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Hurts. That one's taken in by the rookie out of USC. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And it's going to be a Philadelphia 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. Contact on the throw, and yeah, this one never had a chance. To the ground, it is incomplete. That sets up 3rd down. And this defense stringing together some strong reps here early, Brock. That pass rush off to a great start.
One thing I've grown to appreciate, too, in this just kind of analytical revolution we're in, the stats of today, Kate, it's not just sacks, it's pressures, right? It's those hits, those pressures, because you know they make a strong impact, too.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. An interesting call now coming up on 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. And they've decided they're going for this on 4th and 1. They'll run for it with Barkley. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
The Patriot offense making their return to the field. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Henderson to open the drive. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down by Jahan Campbell. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's May to the air. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. Now, this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here's another one caught by Dobbs. And he's going to have just enough for the first down. That throw was short, Brock, but great individual efforts. They've got a fresh set of downs. It's Henderson on the give. Still going past the 40. And he's all the way down to the 36. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
They'll motion Brown right. Going play action, May. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up second down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. They give now to Henderson. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. To throw, here's May. That's taken in by Henry. And it's going to be 4th down. Great bid for the line. Almost got there, Brock, but just needed that last step or two to pay off. They did not.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it. May throwing for it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts the throw. Completed left side to Smith. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. First down coming up.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
On the draw, it's Barkley. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down.
He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Second down, Hurts.
And not able to corral this one. That's going to be ruled his second drop of the game. It brings up third down.
Following that incompletion, we see he's pretty shaken up after taking the hit on the throw. They're out to look at him now. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here's Dalton. Finds Barkley underneath.
And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on fourth down.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
To throw, here's Dalton. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Patriots running their offense out there. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on fourth down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Now May on 2nd down. He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. Jahad Campbell. And that's going to lead to a lengthy now 3rd and 21.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Oh, he's going to run for it.
Big play before they get to him. That one's going to pick up about 23. And it's going to be 1st down, New England.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
May off the play fake.
And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. And that brings up 2nd down.
Ooh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes as a quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion.
He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Made a throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. That's caught by A.J. Brown. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Henderson's going to get it on third down. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3, and that gives the Patriots a first down.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Another look for Henderson. And he finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
I'm not seeing any signs of wear on those legs. In fact, I think this running back likes getting his number called. Eventually, sure, you're going to have to spell him, but right now he's in a pretty good rhythm.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. It's May on the keeper. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
You get these goal-to-go situations, the last thing you're thinking offensively is you're going backwards. And to go back 4 yards, well, that's a tip of the cap to that defense.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. May now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. Borregales connects. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And their boldness, well, we've seen it pay off in the past, Brock, just not on their last drive. They got turned away on 4th down.
Yeah, and I think the play caller, honestly, Kate, takes more responsibility than anybody. He really feels like, and you've planned for wins on 4th down, they couldn't execute it last time out.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Hurts. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Here's Hurts. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here's May. A throw left side, caught by Brown.
And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a gain of 7 on 1st.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3.
May. Connects on the crosser.
And brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
So 1st down from the 41.
May looking to throw.
Bo finds his running back, Henderson. And looks like about 4 yards on that 1st down play, Brock, before he steps out.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on 2nd down.
Throwing is May.
Henderson hauls in another. Stop is made after a gain of about 7. That's going to be enough for the 1st.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And that is a Patriots 1st down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught.
And this is down all the way to the 3. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal.
This is a chip shot from the left hash.
Borregales connects.
And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Pierce now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And through 2 quarters, Brock, it has been the defenses directing the pace of this game. Both offenses, got the same message during halftime. Switch things up, guys. Switch it up.
Yeah, that's not a pleasant message. It's such a dichotomy sometimes in that locker room at halftime, especially when one side of the ball is doing their job and you're not. These offenses got to get it going.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They go again with Stevenson. Through the second level at the 40. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's a New England first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. On play action, here's May. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To throw, here's May. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. And really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Behringer, the one to send it away. It's away, not a great kick, angling right towards the sideline. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Now he takes it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. But a short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Hurts looking to throw. Completed left side to Smith. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 19 on the play.
And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
First down from the 42. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Hurts to throw. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Hurts.
And the incompletions continuing to stack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's 4th down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Brady Mann will kick it away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Patriots offense all set to go. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of them on 2nd down. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's May. He's making a bid for it. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
May's going to take it himself. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too.
Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it, but they did it a whole lot better that time.
On 2nd down, May.
Hits him on the in route. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Cooper DeJean with the stop. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Made a throw it. Getting out to his left. Making the call himself. And he gets this down near the 30.
Well, the field opened up, and he simply takes off. Even in today's NFL, where dual-threat quarterbacks are everywhere, it's not often a guy can rip off a run like that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. May now. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Running a counter, Stevenson. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job.
Yeah.
I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start this one out with Barkley. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And that is good for an Eagles 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. That play picks up about 6 yards as he stopped. And that sets up an Eagles 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Dalton now to throw. And he's going to go down. They drop him back on his own side at the 47. Milton Williams. And that forces them back now into a 2nd and 15.
Got to get some protection up front here, Kate. He is already in the game because they knocked out the starter, and trust me, you don't want to get to the emergency quarterback.
Throwing on second, Dalton. Short pass brought in. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here's Dalton. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this 4th down?
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. They'll run for it with Barkley. And this isn't going anywhere good. He's caught well behind that line of scrimmage, and they're going to be sent off after the turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. May looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he's got it. It's in close. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Patriots. Kayshon Boutte in from 48. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there,
Yeah.
because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
So May brings the Patriots up to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. Lost control of another one. And the Eagles get to it. He's off to the races. The 50. 30. Hits the 20. And he does it, Brock. He takes the fumble all the way back for 2 points the other way. Now Borregales on to send it away. Pierce now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this one.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Fights his way through a tackle. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Three quarters in the books from this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. He's hauled down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Now Dalton. And the hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Throwing here, Dalton. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock failing to connect. That brings us to 4th down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So out now comes the punter. And they could really use a good one here. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the draw, they give to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Stevenson with another carry. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Quick throw completed by May. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And it's going to be first down, New England.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Man, offenses love execution and plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
Running for the marker on second. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that gives the Patriots a first down.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
So first down from the 41. Here's May. Oh, puts some air under this one, right side. Ooh, the look was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out. Okay, color me a little bit surprised here, Brock. Seeing them throwing darts downfield still, considering the lead they've got at this point in the game, kind of seems like run-it-out territory.
Well, you call it surprise. I call it trust. That's what that coaching staff does and believes in their quarterback as they continue to fire away.
The give inside to Stevenson. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Penalty almost gave him a new set of downs, Brock. After the flag, all they need is a yard here on 3rd. They'll run here following the penalty. He stops here, gain of about 7, and that is a Patriots first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That's out quickly. Here's Dobbs. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, New England. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. May. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here's May to the air. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Borregales connects, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it, and we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Shipley now to return. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And you and I both know, Brock, they, like so many teams in this league, fans of establishing the run to begin a football game. Well, I'm looking at my watch, I'm looking up at the scoreboard. We're sometime into this one now, and they still haven't been able to establish it against this defense.
Yeah, kind of like when we walk into a defensive meeting room and sit with the D coordinator, and what is his #1 premise each and every week? Stop the run. Stop the run.
Yep.
Because you know if you create that kind of imbalance and you take away the run, you have a chance of playing pretty good defense like they've done.
To throw, here's Dalton. To the outside complete, it's Smith. And that's only going to get him 3. Defenders all over it to escort him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Dalton looking to throw. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to be hauled to the ground with a 1st down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Here's Dalton to throw. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Dalton. And they come up empty on that 3rd down. It would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is 4th down.
Sometimes I scratch my head with 4th down decisions. Not here. This is 4-down territory for them, regardless of how much time left or where they're at on the field. You're down 2 scores. They've got to find 2 more possessions in this drive. It's got to end in points. It's got to end in a hurry.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He beams one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And now we've got a 6-point ball game. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And what we saw in the first half wasn't an anomaly, partner. They've kept throwing it to him as we work throughout the rest of this game, and the results have been just as good. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing is May. Caught quickly on the slant. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. 2nd down. To throw, here's May. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I think one of my first welcome to the NFL moments, Kate, was my first rookie mini camp. And in the West Coast system, and Mike Holmgren, who taught like Bill Walsh, it wasn't just getting a completion. It was putting it right on the spot so the receiver could do damage like we just saw.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. From the gun, a give to Miller. Escapes a defender. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that gives the Patriots a 1st down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. All set to go now from the 35. Again, it's Miller. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. Now, a few outcomes better than that for an offense protecting a lead in this 4th quarter.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Kate?
Please do, yeah.
I think a lot of my negative grades in the run game was because in moments like this, I wanted to watch the action. I didn't want to carry out my fake. I wanted to see that kind of movement at the line of scrimmage. That was awesome.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running once more with Miller. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Borregales connects. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Shipley now to return. Jukes away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll come out throwing. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now. They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. Man, they're even going to find some bonus yards, Brock, after they brought in that football. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You got to live for these situations.
Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.
A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. And he gets this back out to the 30-yard line. Reasonable field position. That's where the offense will get this one going. 10th season now for the two-time MVP of the league, three-time Super Bowl MVP. Patrick Mahomes, Greg, back after suffering the knee injury in Week 15 of the 2025 season.
You know, we can dive into the pieces and how do they get better and, you know, what is the future of Andy Reid and the Kansas City Chiefs. But, Mike, right now, for today at least, the story is a healthy Patrick Mahomes is just good for the NFL. It's good to see him back out there running around, leading this Chiefs offense. It just feels right when 15's behind center. And, man, he's had a long road to recovery, and the entire league's just happy to see him back.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. That's Houghton. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
From the 35, here's 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get forward for a couple. Christian Roseboom there on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now they've got 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Baker Mayfield brings the Buccaneers out. Greg, he's 31 now, year 9 in the league. Former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma back in 2018.
You know, I feel like every time we do a Tampa Bay Bucks game or even just a Baker Mayfield game, regardless of who he's playing for, you know, we all sit up here and we say the same thing, right? This guy's got a little grit. He's got some competitive spirit. He's tough. You know, he's all the things that we saw all the way back to his days as the Heisman Trophy winner in college. And a big reason why he's become the long-term face of this organization, replacing Tom Brady, was really just because his teammates love him, his coaches love him, the fans love him, and it's just the style in which he plays the position. The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
He's twisted down, and a late flag comes in. We're going to get a face mask added on here. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And he's gonna be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is caught. He got Godwin. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Drive rolls on here with first down and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short gain.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. From the gun, it's Mayfield. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Multiple times and all pro, that is Chris Jones. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Throwing is Baker. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Trying to hook up with Cade Otton that time around. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling in. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his...
And oh, how about this early on? They blocked the kick.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison. And it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion gave the defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
The Chiefs offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That one good for a dozen and a very quick 1st down.
So initially, I think the defense did a really nice job, Mike. They took away the quarterback's first couple reads, but he knows exactly where that check down is. He finds him. It's the running back in the flat. He ends up doing the rest, picks up a nice gain before stepping out of bounds.
Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We'll have more from Tampa after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. They run with Walker. He's got space inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A gain there of 21. Good for a Chiefs 1st down. They'll send Worthy in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll get this out to the left flat, and he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup, because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
On fourth down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Chiefs will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. On the return is Sean Tucker. Yeah! And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Buccaneers offense heading out. And their offensive coordinator is Zach Robinson. Zach, the OC for the Falcons last couple of years before moving here in the division to the Bucs back in January. On play action, Mayfield. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
And he'll finally just get rid of this one. Didn't want to take a chance. Good decision. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Here's Dixon's punt on the way. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And we'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll begin this on the ground with Smith. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. The tackle made by the 2nd-round pick. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain there of 11. 1st down, KC.
I mean, you talk about a crazy 12 months for Kenneth Walker. He goes from Super Bowl MVP back in February Then he hits free agency and gets paid by the Chiefs, and they just love the mix of his speed, his power, and they think he's a huge missing piece of getting this offense back on track.
1st and 10. They'll run the draw with Walker. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
On 2nd down, Walker. He'll get this across midfield down to the 48. Kalijah Kancey in on the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. On 4th down, it's Matt Ariza to punt for KC. Cameron Johnson deep for Tampa Bay. Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he can get a return going. As the Buccaneers head back out on offense, you can look at one of the best, Chiefs defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo. Spags, once a head coach with the Rams back in their St. Louis days, and briefly was an interim head coach with the Giants. He's been the architect of this defense since taking over in 2019 and the winner of 3 Super Bowl titles. On 1st down is Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
On 2nd down, a run with Irvin. And he shows off a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. Open man downfield, that's Godwin. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything's short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Will set up the screen to Gainwell. And he is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
And they're into field goal range now, as he's got the first down at the 26-yard line. Baker to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. But really, everything they did, the entire possession, worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers are on the board. It's 10-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Ooh. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Kenneth Walker, that Super Bowl 60 MVP from his time in Seattle, coming out for the Chiefs' next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
First down throw, Mahomes got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. And now a timeout, 7 seconds left in this first half.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's complete left side to Worthy.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
2nd and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula as they come out for the second half. It's about to get underway. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell, and he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Throwing is Mayfield. Taking off, and he'll wind up getting halfway there. Not bad. A first down gain of 5 on the scramble.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They go play action with Mayfield. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll let this go deep. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They'll run here with Walker. Not much. 2nd and long coming up. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
So with these RPOs, Mike, it really just comes down to trusting your quarterback to make split-second decisions and make the right read. And if you don't, you kind of just waste the down, and that's what we saw here.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this will stay a 3-point game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Bucs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. That's Ibuka in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Irving. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. A short one there to Otten. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On 2nd down, Baker. That one incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
Now Mayfield. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher, and this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Bucs will level the score at 10 apiece.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the 2nd half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Kenneth Walker, that Super Bowl 60 MVP from his time in Seattle, coming out for the Chiefs' next possession. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, this is Walker. Oh, the ball's out. The Bucs have it. And they'll be set up here inside the 40-yard line.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
That's thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. A 2nd down throw from Mayfield. They go right back to Godwin. He's got it again. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, so that's an important kick right there. In a game here late, you go ahead, you send your kicker out there to take the lead. And now all eyes turn to your defense. Can they get out there and get a stop and come away with this win?
So they lead by 3 here in this 4th quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. In motion, that's Thornton. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes now on second down. He'll get this out to his running back. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Big play coming up. This is third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete, and sets up fourth down.
Yeah, that one just didn't feel right from the jump. I think he sensed that he was either going to take a sack or get baited into making a bad throw. So ultimately a good decision. Just throw the ball away.
On comes the Chiefs punter. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. To return is Johnson. Yeah. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's Irving. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Mayfield to throw. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So third down coming up.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
A run with Gainwell. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's fourth down.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
The punt team out there for the second time, and that kicks away. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Chiefs offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Now, Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task, Force the incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
On now is Ariza to punt it away. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Buccaneers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now Gainwell. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. This will be a 2nd down and 6. Throwing is Baker. Over the middle, that's Godwin. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They'll run with Irving. Nothing. Met at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Gainwell. And he's able to sidestep his way forward and pick up 4. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before 3rd down. To throw is Mayfield. This one on target to Godwin. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down. Now Baker keeping it on the zone read. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run it. It's Irving. And he is buried in the backfield. Loss of a couple.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So, fire the cannons. It's a win for the Bucs. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. And off we go from Tampa. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. And the offense will get play one of the game from right there. 10th season now for the two-time MVP of the league, three-time Super Bowl MVP. Patrick Mahomes, Greg, back after suffering the knee injury in Week 15 of the 2025 season.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one. This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here an early 3rd and long.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete, and now it brings up 4th down.
We'll send out the punt team, and the kick's away. That's taken on this side of midfield. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. Baker Mayfield brings the Buccaneers out. Greg, he's 31 now, year 9 in the league. Former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma back in 2018.
Great field position as they take the field for their first possession of the game. And so far, really nice complementary football. Defense gets a stop. Special teams gets the big return. Now it's up to the offense. Can they do their job and try to secure a touchdown here to take an early lead.
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
You know, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. And I know they get to 3. But I'll tell you what, Mike, you look around the league, the 4th down craze that's kind of taken and building a lot of momentum here. 4th and 1 in the red zone, I'm going for it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just think you have to score touchdowns in this league to win over time. And especially if you can't get in yard with this offensive line, then you've got bigger problems.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Chiefs offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll do so with 1st and 10. A quick throw going to be caught by Worthy. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down. Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's Matt Ariza now, as he's standing right around his own goal line. It's a short kick. Fair catch is called for, and they're going to be in business with a short field to work. Buccaneers offense heading out, and their offensive coordinator is Zach Robinson. His guys have a first-half lead here as they try to find some ways to attack this defense. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Baker going to give it to Irving. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing is Mayfield. He's got the connection there to Ibuka. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day. But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable, incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Buccaneers, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. Remigio now on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once again. And so far, 2 drives, 2 punts, no first downs. Not a winning formula as they start drive number 3. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be yanked down awkwardly there. Here comes the flag, almost certain to be a face mask. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6. A fake to Walker, and now Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Kelce opens his account, his first catch, and a first down to boot. So after 1, the Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Tyquan Thornton. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Now it's 2nd and 1. They go play action with Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he's in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Buccaneers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 6. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
On 2nd down, Baker. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
That pickup, good for 29 yards. This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
That's thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Two minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Now Mayfield. A throw to the right flat. It is caught. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Bucs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
So after a drive of that length, I guess you feel like you want to come away with something, but you know, anytime you settle for a field goal, it always feels to me like for the defense, it's a win. So you put a drive like that together, it feels like you got to punch it in for 6 and don't really give themselves the opportunity.
McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. Remigio now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Rashee Rice set to take over once more. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The second down throw is incomplete.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
The Buccaneers offense ready to take over once more. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Gainwell. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
You know, I think what stands out with Kenneth Gainwell, Mike, is that he's just a complete back. Over 1,000 total yards last season, nearly split down the middle. Equally explosive rushing as he is receiving. Just feels like a really good fit in Tampa for what they want to do. And he's going to take over as the main passing back and just another weapon for this explosive offense.
Pass intended for Emeka Egbuka.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
A second down throw from Mayfield. That is brought in the end zone. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucs will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll go up top with this one. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We welcome you back on EA Sports for quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. To return is Tucker. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Bucs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. On the ground, Gainwell. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw is Mayfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 31 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
On the RPO, they'll get this to Ibuka. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. The give. This is Irving. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 14 on the pickup. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Throwing is Baker. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Buccaneers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
That's just a really good drive here in the second half, and you understand what the situation calls for. You have the lead, second half, continue to control the clock, continue to convert and get fresh sets of downs, come away with points, and just try to continue to extend this lead.
McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Shotgun run now with Walker. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. But this is taken in by a teammate.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of the team.
And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time, he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
In motion, that's Thornton. On play action, it's Mahomes. That is over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
On first down, here's Irving. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
This is a great example of why teams continue to spend draft capital on interior defensive linemen. It's an investment that we see play out week in and week out across the NFL. Great example here.
Baker to throw. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. Pushed out to his left. He'll try to run for it. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. McMillan, the man in motion. Irving. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. They'll go with him again. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal. Throwing is Mayfield. He somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete, and sets up fourth down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This, about as short as you can get. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. Remigio now on the return. We'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. He fields it from the 8. He dodged the tackle. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're going to be led out by the 11-year quarterback from Mississippi State. It's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, It's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
All right, starting off with his own read. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
On 2nd down, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Dak to the air here. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
So 1st down from the 41. Completes it again to Pickens. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it. So still 10 to go on 2nd down. Play action now for Prescott. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Making the call himself. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. And he gives himself up after a short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they're able to get to him before he becomes a real threat for that 1st down. Damage is limited to 7. It is 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Aubrey puts it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brooks now on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive.
They're going to be let out by a quarterback who is still earning opportunities, Brock, in his 11th NFL season. It's Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett has seen some adversity in this league. Occasional starting opportunities as well. And he's hung around because he knows how to take care of the football. He can still throw it deep with the best of them, but he's the type of guy you just trust. You trust that he can come in, that he can manage the offense, and he can win a game if needed.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. Nice run there on first down, Brock. Now this defense a little vulnerable ahead of this second down play.
Sure is, and just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you, and if you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Here's Brissett. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. Kenny Clark. And that's going to force a 4th and 10.
Kate, you've heard me talk about these third downs for years now as the money down. It's usually looking at it offensively, but that's how you make your money defensively. Knock them backwards on the critical down and distance.
Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline.
So this one flies out. No return from him, and they're putting the ball right at the 40-yard line.
So as the Cowboys offense heads back to the field, let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Clayton Adams. He's in his second year as OC with the Cowboys, 8th overall as a coach in the NFL. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On and in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down.
They go with Williams on the counter.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. Oh, he had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now.
Pulled in at the 20. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Now we get set to see the Cardinal offense for the 2nd time. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive.
And he'll work this one up to the 28. Brought to the ground by D. Winters.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down. Back to throw. Here's Brissett. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Brissett with the play fake. Throw right side, and McBride has it. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Brissett now on second down. Hauled in again, it's McBride. And that'll be 4 yards on that completion before he heads out. That means it's third down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Here's Brissett to throw. That's caught for the first. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Brissett's first and 10. Staying busy, staying perfect on these series. 5 for 5 throwing the ball. From the gun, Love gets it. Shoots away from one. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that is good for Cardinals first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
First down, and they go right back to it. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Now, you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
Love now up the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. On the give, here's Love. Breaks the tackle. And they're going to bring him down a couple yards short of both the marker, Brock, and that goal line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Got his man in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trey McBride scoring there on the 10th play of that drive. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they jump ahead by 4. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. His return starts at the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. Screen here for Williams. Fights his way through a tackle. And he turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it on 2nd and short. Back to throw. Here's Dak. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be ruled his 2nd drop of the game. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's caught by Williams. And this is going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, it looks like he got it. Good awareness after the catch to see where he needed to get, and he got just enough daylight to get it there.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
1st down here for Dak. Now it's 6 completions in his first 10 attempts in this game. He finds Pickens left side. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense, getting him down behind the line.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion, so it's going to be 2nd and 11 now. Prescott will look to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Dak to throw. To the middle, it's snared by Ferguson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He'll cobble together a yard there. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
Here's Prescott on second down. Into the hands of Pickett. There's the tackle. This play goes for 29 before it, though. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
First down here for Dak. And he's now up to 5 completions for the drive on his 7 attempts. Keeps it on the option here. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Give to Williams from the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Williams goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
3rd and goal, Prescott. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Zaven Collins. And not only does that play lose a ton of yardage, it's now 4th and goal.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals and Jeremiah Love making their way back out. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Over play action here. Brissett shakes himself free. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Handoff now to Love. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Third and long for him here. Nowhere to go with it, and he's planted. They got him at the 16. That's Clark again. And that's going to make it 4th and 18.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. Third and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
And it's away, but a total miss hit. You could tell as soon as it left his foot. This one headed for the sideline. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Dak. He's keeping it.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Prescott to throw. Out left, Lamb makes the ground. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Kate, I can feel by your body language and the call that you saw exactly what I saw. And that was a big uh-oh. It's one of the nice things of having a bird's eye view on these screens. You can see it coming at the field. In the field level, you get lost. But not up here. You knew that play was doomed from the start.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on 4th and short inside of field goal range. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. We dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead this time with Love. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Now it's Brissett. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. That's Clark again. And that is a trio for him before halftime.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Here he goes, third and long. They're headed the wrong direction again, and he's dropped. Rashawn Gary. And that's going to force fourth down, quite a ways to go.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Ooh, this was not hit well, and it's headed for the sideline. And not a good kick at all. This one's out of bounds early and is spotted short of their own 30-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Draw play. This is Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's Prescott. Cut near the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Prescott trying this himself. And he gets in. Touchdown! My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that grows their lead to 9. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Love. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from State Farm Stadium after this. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They go play action. It's Brissett. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Brissett looking to throw. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
He gets it away, but nothing on that one. Oh, this is awful. Headed towards the sideline. The Cowboys about set to take over. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Throwing on 2nd, Prescott. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Now here's Prescott. And he loses it on the hitch. That was a good play to break up that catch, and that forces them to 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And they'll continue to lead by 9.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First and 10 now from the 46. Run play. Here's Love. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now. They need 7. Here's Brissett. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Here's Brissett to throw. And down he goes. They drop him right along that midfield stripe. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. And you better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters. And if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
Begins his return at the 16. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with that two-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Dak to the air here. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Josh Sweat. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Cardinals to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That's all about reading and recognizing right there for the linebacker. The only way you make a tackle for loss on a completion is you see it right away and you jump on it for a loss.
Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion, so it's going to be 2nd and 11 now. Throwing now, Brissett. And he had it, but he lost it on that hit. So a nice early defensive play out of the locker room to break up that catch. It's now 3rd down. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
Gets it to him on the screen. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature, because the 3rd down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Keeping it himself to begin this series. Prescott is hit and he lost the football. And the Cardinals grab it. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And Arizona takes it back for a touchdown. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number one, make the recovery, or number two, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed all the way home.
Ryland now for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams fields the pitch. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground with Williams. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. To throw is Prescott. And we put everything he's got behind it. Oh, it's nearly intercepted. Either way, he was breaking up that throw, Brock. He wanted the pick, but can't hang on. It hits the ground, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Out head the Cardinals now on offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. This is Love. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Brissett. Oh, tried forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
As the Cowboys go back on offense, there's a look at Cardinals defensive coordinator Nick Rawlis. Still one of the youngest coordinators in the NFL, Brock, but already now year 4 in this role with the Cardinals. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Back to throw. Here's Dak. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7. Third and 3 in front of him now. After that completion, got him 7. Now Dak to throw. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing 4th down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. Spins out of one stop. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And this winds up all the way down into the red zone. They convert on 4th down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
After that 4th down exceeded expectations, look at this, some excitement as they come up to the line. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. To throw, Prescott. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Prescott set to pass. This one's caught. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. An interesting call now coming up on fourth down.
You get to that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Aubrey puts it through, and that grows the lead to 5.
When this offense hasn't been able to reach the end zone, he's been able to end their drives with points anyway. That's now his third field goal, and they're grateful to place an add-on.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Running here, it's Love. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Brissett to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. There's the hit. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that's going to give Arizona the first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
All set to go now from the 35. From the gun, here's a give to Love. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Deron Bland. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Love with it. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Now Brissett to throw. It's caught by Wilson. And forward progress stopped. Play winds up going for about 6. That's good for the first down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. This is Brissett on first, coming off his 10th completion so far on his 15 attempts. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That is the spark that they needed. 34 yards.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
I'll dial up the zone read on 1st and 10. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, You got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Brissett to throw on second down. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now it's Brissett. Oh, they got to him and they take him down. He did get the throwaway, so no sack at least. But it will still be fourth down coming up. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's third down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. The kick by Ryland is good. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
You know, you look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a three-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that is good for a Cowboy first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
New set of downs from 37. Here's Dak. Fits it through the middle. And he's out the clear. Keeps himself upright. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that grows their lead to 9. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Love now up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Brissett. It's cut by Harrison. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. 1st down coming up. We've set it down from the 37. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Brissett. Dump off caught by his back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Third and long for him here. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing 4th down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to, and you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
Punt team on the field, and this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Fair catch called for and taken just beyond midfield. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Prescott to throw. Into the hands of Pickens. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. 1st down coming up.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And give him the 1st down. Winds up with about 6 on that play before he was stopped.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
They send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on this 1st down read. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's kind of one of those moments as an analyst I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know to give credit for the defense for making a nice play or the offense just not doing their job.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Give to Williams from the gun. And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. Dak to the air here. It and his throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that grows their lead to 12.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Brissett. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Handoff now to Love. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Here's Brissett. And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26. Zaraku has another one. And that sends him back into a 4th and 11.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Escapes the sack. No place to go here, and they plant him back at the 37. Baron Browning. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you are on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just sling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. They'll motion him out of the backfield. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. They'll run here following the penalty. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body. And these running backs at this level, they know how to make you pay defensively.
Cardinals go to the dime look here. 3rd down. Now Prescott. And he's not going to add another catch just yet. This one pried out by the contact. That forces 4th down. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Going play action here. Brissett. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Brissett looking to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Yeah, you can tell he is pretty tired of taking hits in this one, so rather than endure another one, he just throws that one away.
Captain Obvious will tell you, yep, they got to do a whole lot better job of protecting, because if you don't protect the quarterback in this level, at this league, yeah, you won't produce.
Oh, he's going to run for it.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here. And this will come from just inside his end zone. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to throw, here's Dak. It's Pickens on the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Right side. Ferguson's got it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
Well, that draw gets them as many yards as a lot of passes would right there. And until this defense proves they can stop these draw plays, you can expect to see them worked into the game plan throughout.
1st down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. A 3rd down run with Blue. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. Third and a lone yard coming up. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now Dak to throw. He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away. And they take him down at the 30. Baron Browning. And after that play, it is 2nd and 15.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. On the give, it's Blue. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Prescott takes off with it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands. And it's often, right off the jump, if you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Prescott will look to throw. From the oh no, he lost control of another one. And this one's recovered by the Cardinals.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Brissett to throw. This one quickly to Harrison. 40, the 30. Marvin Harrison Jr. It's an Arizona touchdown.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
Ryland now for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that drops this lead down to 5. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the Cowboys managed to recover the football.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Lou gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with Davis. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. So the defense gave in the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. They'll air it out on 3rd. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cowboys leading by 5. A kick they needed, but it's no good as it sails too far right. And they can't add 3 onto that 5-point lead.
Obviously, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. But think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
The Cardinals' offense making its way out. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down. Well, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense been doing their job.
2nd down, it's Brissett. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath, really, on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rushed.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one through the end zone. That brings up 3rd and goal.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw it. Touchdown, Arizona! Michael Wilson from 5 yards away. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game. Here he is to throw. And the pressure's there. He goes down. The sack denies them the 2-point conversion. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to give Dallas the first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So first down from the 41. To throw is Prescott. Shoves him off. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Spread the field and send him all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run and you got 4 choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage. Now here's Prescott. It's caught. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Brissett to throw it. Harrison secures this left side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Brissett to throw. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. That's Clark again. And that gives him a 5-sack game.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not a
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Starting at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Hauled down by Andrew Wingard.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another run for Williams. He stops here, gain of about 7, and that's going to give the Cowboys a first down. Fed him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Draw play. This is Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Working on 2nd down. Dak. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Dak to the air here. Look at that power. Deep left side. And this opening drive's headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard? Well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield? That's the cherry on top.
Brian Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So here come the Cardinals now as they get set for their opening drive. And they're brought out by someone who's put quite the career together for himself here in the NFL, Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett has seen some adversity in this league. Occasional starting opportunities as well. And he's hung around because he knows how to take care of the football. He can still throw it deep with the best of them, but he's the type of guy you just trust. You trust that he can come in, that he can manage the offense, and he can win a game if needed.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. And that play put to bed by DeMarvion Overshown.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
Brissett to throw on 2nd down. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now, Brissett. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down. So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So as the Cowboys offense heads back to the field, let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Clayton Adams. His guys looking to break this tie, give their side the lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. Felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. And last catch picked up 4, so they're left with 3rd and 6. Here's Prescott. That is caught. He's got Lamb. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. Now Dak to throw. And a good defensive play to knock that one out. So we've got 2nd down.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Straight ahead with Williams. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Prescott set to pass. Screen here for Williams. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be out of bounds in just in the nick of time if you're a defender. Looks like about a step or 2 shy of that line to gain. That brings up 4th and a yard.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And the drive continues with a chance to score now. 4th down play takes him all the way into the red zone.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. And he loses control of that one on the hitch. That's going to be incomplete. He's been a busy man on this drive. Defense clearly taking notice. It's 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Cardinals going nickel here on 3rd. Prescott to throw. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this fourth down?
Going to be some good old attaboys over there for that defense right there, rallying to the tight end. Oftentimes on third down, those tight ends move the chains. That was not the case as they pursued and stopped him short of the sticks.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Prescott trying this himself. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. To throw, Prescott. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, well, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal. Prescott will look to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. 2nd drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, here's a give to Love. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. They go play action. Here's Brissett. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. That means it's 3rd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Donovan Ezeraku. And that's going to make it 4th and 18.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. This is Williams. He dodged the tackle. And a stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Dak. Cut out left. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards. And that is good for a Cowboy 1st down. They go with Williams on the counter. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. The Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Now here's Prescott. That's Pickens with the catch outright. And he's going to have just enough for the 1st down. That throw was short, Brock, but great individual efforts. They've got a fresh set of downs. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. It's the Cowboys out in front. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. 1st down here for Dak. And he's up to 9 of 15 passing after that last completion. 1st down, here's Dak. And he's got it. It's in close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Prescott now off the play fake. He's going to take this to the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks utilize that much, but man, when you do have a weapon like that, it stretches a defense so thin. Big time touchdown. Yes, by a fullback.
Ha-ha. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And that makes this a 10-point game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. On the gun, Love gets it. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That might not look like a lot, but that's some veteran stuff from the rookie runner right there. That kind of gain in the NFL, that's a win. May not be in high school. You may want to hit the big play, but those singles, they turn into doubles, and they matter at this level.
Straight ahead this time with Love. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that's going to make it 1st down Cardinals.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. On the give, here's Love. Escapes the defender. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a 1st.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Algier gets it on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Brissett. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But fortunately, the Cardinals made it to that one first. They'll maintain possession. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got them the ball back.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's where you got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now for Prescott. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it at the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. The deep pass comes up big. 38 yards.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now. From the gun, a carry by Williams. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down. Trying to get it with the option here. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Aubrey puts it through. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
And they pitch it to him. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Handoff now to Love. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down. Throwing now, Brissett. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. That's Clark again. And that play forces 4th and 10.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity in any success for an offense.
He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Go to the right side. Is caught by Ferguson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they send him out of bounds right as he was coming up to that marker, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that play right there, that one is why linemen, they run the 40, do all the agility tests in their spandex at the combine. Yeah, having fast, agile, big guys up front, it lets them set the table so the running backs could go do their job.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Finds a big lane, and he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's 2nd and goal. Well, it feels like the picture just got a little cloudier for the defense, Brock. You can't afford to give anything up on the run, but still got to be ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, and this is why you practice these situations, right? Through training camp and through the regular season, because you know how important these moments are.
And he's just going to get rid of this one through the end zone. That brings up 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
3rd and goal, Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And with a leap, he's across. Touchdown, Cowboys. Devontae Williams scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
That one splits the uprights, and the advantage now stands at 20. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out head the Cardinals now on offense. They haven't come up with an answer quite yet on the scoreboard, and they take over down 20-0. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's Brissett. And that hit pops the catch free. That's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Love now, up the middle. And not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More from State Farm Stadium after this. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Brissett looking to throw. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And it bounces out of bounds. Looks like they'll have half the field to go as they mark it directly on the midfield stripe. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Play action, Prescott. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't honed the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next. So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns, nowhere for that ball to go.
They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Going play action here, Brissett. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Brissett. Short pass brought in. And give him a gain of about 6 before he steps out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure, but you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Brissett to throw it. He's got Bourne left side. Hit there, driven out of bounds. A gain of about 8 before it. And that is good for Cardinals' 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Brissett to throw. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Kate, you can give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Now Brissett to throw. Lost control of another one. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? It's usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they pad their lead by 1. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Approaching the final minute here before halftime. They go play action. Here's Brissett. Wow, it's free again! But fortunately, the Cardinals made it to that one first. They'll maintain possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Now it's Brissett. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a big gain, 19 yards as they finally take him down. And that's going to give Arizona the first. Shotgun now for Brissett. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Brissett. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on third. Oh, enveloped by the defense. They get him at the 32. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family. because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Blake Gillikin on to punt. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that's going to give Dallas the first down. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. Arizona has the football first to start the third, and here comes its offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up. Brissett with the play fake. And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turf at the 21. There's Williams again. And make that 3 for him in this game.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Brissett stays upright. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
Their punter making his way out now. Ooh, this was not hit well, and it's headed for the sideline. And this one's soaring over the sideline pretty early. It looks like they'll give him to a little beyond the 30. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Another run for Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. A handoff for Williams, running left. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now here's Prescott. Cutting in the goal line. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Dallas. Jake Ferguson, 14 yards. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they continue piling onto this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brooks now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, here's a give to Love. This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
We're set to throw on 2nd down. And that hit breaks up the catch, takes us to 3rd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now, Brissett. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35. This is Love. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Love with it. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Run. Never sets on 3rd and short. It's caught by Wilson. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that's going to make it 1st down Cardinals. Throwing out to the left. Caught. Jukes away from one. And it looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, Brock. 2nd down. Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. Trying to throw this from the gun. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's going to be taken down back across midfield at the 49. Zaraku has another one. And that's going to take us to 4th and 9.
The ultimate team sport still has so many times games within the game, individual battles, and right now they don't have an answer for this guy. It may be time to turn the line to Chip to find some way to protect the quarterback.
Brings it in at the 12. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this 2nd half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Dak to throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. We've got fireworks on the first play of the drive. 30 yards.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Up the middle, Blue. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
On 2nd down, Prescott. He dodged the tackle. That's completed right side. He stopped finally after a gain of almost 30. And that's going to give the Cowboys a 1st down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Dak off the play fake. Sheds off a rusher. And the rusher's going to win this rep. They get to him. Baron Browning. And that makes it 2nd and very long.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second and you got to take advantage of that opportunity, defense just did.
Working on second down. Dak. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. On the give, it's Blue. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up fourth down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This one from an even 40 yards out. Aubrey puts it through. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that is good for Cardinals' first down. Connects with Harrison again. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short. From the gun, Love gets it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Straight ahead this time with Love. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Cardinals have it. 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. On the give, here's Love. And forget this first down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll start the drive with Blue. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. A 3rd down run with blue. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Dak to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds near that marker, but pretty clearly behind it, Brock. So still a couple of yards to go. It is 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Brissett. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that's going to give Arizona the first. All set to go now from the 35. Motioning him from the slot right. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. While that play was going on, we see that one of their teammates shaken up on the play. Not quite sure what happened, but they're out there to tend to him. Couple of yards on the catch, leaves them 2nd and 8. One in here, it's Love. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because this ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
On him again. This never had a chance, Brock. Barely got that throw away as this defense forces 4th down. And it just seems, Brock, like this punishment is not going to end until that clock runs out. It has been a lot of plays just like that one that have led them here.
You know what's funny, too, Kate, as you say that? I can still feel a soreness in my neck, in my ribs, and my back after games like this where you just get hit a bunch.
He lofts one deep, center of the field, and they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Blue gets the handoff. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate, right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Prescott set to pass. He's got it, complete to Pickett. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he'll go down here at the 16. Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Prescott takes off with it. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And this one's recovered by the Cardinals.
When you choose not to slide as a quarterback, that's what can happen. And those Predators feel that prey, and they go after. Not only do they want to hit the quarterback, to hit him and knock the ball out, that is just a worthy celebration on that sidelines.
The Cardinals offense making its way out. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Handoff now to Love. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Backed up even closer to the goal line. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it here with Love. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And good luck hanging on through that contact. The hit knocked it free, and that forces 4th down.
Hey, let's be honest here. Where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that 1st down anyway. You got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
The Cardinals out for the punt. Blake Gillikin will kick it away. And he'll signal the fair catch. Brings this one in comfortably right at the midfield stripe. As the Cowboys go back on offense, there's a look at Cardinals defensive coordinator Nick Rawlis. These guys in a tough spot. Got to take advantage of the opportunities they have left to get back into this one. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for third down. Now it's blue. And they only get a couple when they needed. Now they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it fourth down. Well, running it was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they're unable to pile another 3 onto that lead. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.